Kita explore yang mudah-mudah aja dulu. Jotunheim, Helheim. Bukan ini. Nah, lah ada dia ini.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Felt that one, brother.
Anjing. Apa cok kekuatan dia ini?
This kingdom, Lara. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Jotunheim, kita ke Jotunheim.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among the very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories, and then some.
Freya, the flower. The flower.
Incredible.
Company's here, Finn.
Angelboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
boy.
Jadi gede vendernya.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son, He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you. 𝐾𝐤𝐤, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Kita sih nggak tahu neneknya itu rada gila anjing. Bentar, mau lihat dulu. 100 ini 100. Nah, 100 ada 3 Midgard belum. Maybe kita ke Alfheim. Ini sih. Kita ke sini dulu, guys. Alfheim.
To Vanaheim, then.
Vanaheim.
Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
on!
From behind! Incoming!
I'm glad we can help these 𝐒𝐻𝐤𝐤𝐿 on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
𝐋𝐢𝐤𝐤𝐞. Kita ngambil ini nih. Kelarin dulu itu ya guys.
Crater awaits.
We still have unfinished business there. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources.
Lead the way.
Lead the way, lead the way, lead the way.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask 𝐒𝐤𝐤𝐵𝐵𝐷 what exactly her intentions were with the lad. One look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that. Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot, or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stan. Can we go already? That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes,
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
yes.
spring. Time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already. Halfway there, 𝐿𝐵𝚘𝚕𝚘𝚘𝚜.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
I do not
Halfway
like
there.
it. Oke, itu udah ini. I do not like you.
The stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say.
Itu laginya ada di wait, lupa gua lagi mana. Sini kali.
I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am... Please call.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No. That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. It was really business's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check him.
Udah. Ini ya.
𝐿𝐵𝚘𝚘𝚜𝐭 when we've got the time.
𝐿𝐵𝚘𝚘𝚜𝐭. Bener kan? Enggak. Sepertinya salah ya. Ini kemana sih? Oh, balik ke sana. Bener sih jalannya. Lagi main game apa, Sel? Oh. Game itu lagi. Nggak mau lihat. Aku lagi live. Nanti liatnya. Sini. Kok nggak bisa anjing? Aduh. Ya. Main apaan itu? Itu di mana? Di HP adanya? Enggak dah kayaknya. Oh. Explore enggak itu? Jing, balik lagi jing. Lupa gue jalannya lewat mana anjir. Lewat atas kah? bener kan? Ya. Oh, kayak ini ya, apa nama? Dragon apa itu? Lupa gua. Ah, rupanya di sini. Tahu gua lewat tempatnya Frey anjing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's going to grab you!
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Tuh udah. Berarti kita ke sini. Kabur. Enggak. Lewat sini kemana? Itu balik berarti semua.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding sign. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
Enemy behind you! It's explosive! Be careful!
Ya. Kenapa?
The Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Apanya? Oh.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers.
Spiral habis. Wah, spiral habis masih Ai yang ngerti. Gua nggak ngerti spiral mah. Akun aku dimainin Ai kalau spiral. Si Ai mana ya? Ntar gue panggilan Ai. Wait.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You are certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Udah di WA sih. Nanti dia datang. Wah, ini ya. Aduh, gue nggak ada darah lagi. Semoga bisa menang.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
𝐼𝐸𝐷. A kind man. A trusting man.
Raja ini rusak.
Trusted this usurper. This wolf.
No. 𝐼𝐸𝐷's trusted me. And, rule that I am, I trusted Hrolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to joke.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Anjay.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
Noken saw. Be wary.
Must stop that Noken from singing! It's unstable! Get back!
Ini recokin banget dah.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit.
No. There was a time I could recall the face of everyone in my people. Sometimes I wonder if God knew too.
I once felt the same.
Kenapa? Yang kayak gimana? Ini?
Yang tadi.
Oh, nggak lihat gua lagi live streaming.
Oh, lagi live streaming. Oke, sorry.
Gua nggak lihat, gua lagi live streaming dari tadi.
Anything interesting, brother?
Sudah kayak lagi ngobrol-ngobrol.
Nah,
Karena kalau suka-suka ngobrol.
Could be useful. Move stick horizontal. Move stick horizontal choice. Move stick. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the sixth grade.
apel.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And
Let us return to the spirit.
It's unstable! Get back!
Salah, Cok.
We have collected the plants.
This me. I feel my vitality.
I am here.
I know.
Thank you.
Shall we continue?
This crest belonged to Odin, a peace offering from my people, and a waste of goodwill. Inside of that building, can you see anything valuable? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Anjing apa sih ini? Mati lo. Gara-gara cok. Hah? Lagi live streaming God of War. Belum gue live streaming kemarin. Ini gue live streamingin. Itu tuh bantuin Michelle tuh, dia lagi spiral, nggak ngerti gua. Si Michelle lagi spiral habis, nggak ngerti gua. Sorry. Thumbnail yang kayak gimana? Hashtag gitu ya, yang di bawah-bawah ya? Nggak ngerti gue gimana itunya. Nanti kalau udah God of War gue mau.
Di PS sendiri ya?
Apa?
OBS kan?
Apa?
Nyambung OBS kan?
Enggak, langsung di PS-nya ini. Nanti dah lu nontonin gua live streaming Wukong dah abis ini, abis kelarin semua ini.
Dia beli Wukong aja.
Sama Final Fantasy yang 16 tuh.
16 gua nggak tahu. 16 gua paling tertarik FF7 remake ya, sumpah.
Oh yang 7.
Tapi mahalnya minta ampun.
Yang 7 gue nggak suka, dia nggak bisa explore, makanya gue nggak beli.
Soalnya balik ke 15 nggak sih? 15 sama kayak gitu ekspor.
Iya. Kalau yang 16 tuh sama kayak 16, makanya gue demen. Yang 15 sama kayak yang 16 baru, gue demen karena explore. Kalau yang 7 itu kan yang si Cloud itu kan?
Iya, masih straight.
Oh.
Tapi gue tetap suka sih, dia soalnya gameplaynya kayak fresh aja bagi gue ya.
Iya. Dia mainnya nggak bisa explore, jadi nggak beli gue.
Harganya sih gue FF.
Emang nggak masuk akal harganya.
Harganya sih gue kayak banget.
Mana sih itunya? Oh, atas itu. Gue nyari buat motongin talinya, rupanya di atas.
Kok langsung hard gak sih bro?
Wah, gue nggak tahu cara mainnya kayak gimana. Gue nggak tahu cara mainnya gimana.
Langsung bener kayak apa sih namanya? Souls like tuh langsung hard nggak sih? Apa itu normal kok?
Wah, hard kayaknya enggak dah.
Despite everything.
Soalnya tuh yang diincer begitu nih kok ngulang terus.
Iya, Jo, susah, Jo.
Spirit.
Seru tapi kalau gue mah harus bisa hard kayak kemarin.
What happened to you?
Taruh ya?
To your
Gue langsung
garden?
hard kan tuh.
Iya.
Ada kali gue lawan mini boss 20 kali aja.
Stres, Jo, stres kalau yang hard, sumpah.
Itu intensnya kok. Musuhnya cuma satu hit.
You need never apologize to me.
Ya, kecil tipis tuh itu seru aja gitu. Sosok begitu tuh.
Iya.
Musuhnya satu hit. Lalu berpikir aja, wah itu seru banget.
Well, that's lucky. We already destroyed all the totems poisoning our garden.
Yes, the garden grows again.
How did you?
It's okay, Astrid.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The
Let's go, kita gelut.
That is no reason not to try.
Udah, kemarin ngelarin ceritanya, ini sekarang bagian explore-nya. Udah, ceritanya.
Udah ngalahin ini belum? Udah ngalahin Valkyrie belum?
Itu ya si Guna ya?
Ya ada berapa sih? Lupa gue, ada 5 ya.
Kalau yang Gunnar itu belum.
Pokoknya itu endgame dari game itu ngalahin semua Valkyrie-nya itu.
Oh itu mah yang pertama, God of War pertama, ini yang Ragnarok.
Iya, Ragnarok ada lagi anjir. Apa sih? Sama anjir, Valkyrie juga.
Kalau yang Ragnarok itu bukan Valkyrie tapi Berserker.
Lupa aku, pokoknya ada lah.
Berserker.
Oh iya, yang patung.
Iya.
Yang dari hijau-hijau itu.
Iya. Itu Berserker namanya. Kalau Valkyrie cuma satu doang, si Gunnar. Wah, itu mah setengah mampus lawannya gua.
Iya, makanya itu yang game ini tuh ngalahin itu semua.
Susah. Belum ke sana sih. Ini paling ngebersihin map biasa aja.
Lanjutan kemana kok?
Ini paling bersihin map.
Enggak, maksudnya dari story-nya.
Belum tahu sih kemana. Kalau setangkap gua ya, yang gua tangkap ya. Nanti yang ketiganya paling si Atreus yang main.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You said
Ini udah. Oh, lore-nya mana ya?
vicious of her, brother.
Area sini sih lore-nya.
Is important. She would not have left us behind.
Huh. Perhaps.
Oh, ini. Oke. Map. Ini komplit. Ini belum.
Emang di map kelihatan? Oh iya anjing, gue baru dengar.
Ya. Wait, ini bukan ya? Bukan, Cok. Kayaknya yang ini sih. Salah jalan anjing. Itu kan udah. Nah. Ini burung nih.
Persona sudah nggak kok?
Hah?
Persona.
Persona berapa?
Ya I don't know, lu ada yang lu mainin apa enggak?
Nggak ada.
Berapa? Perelo.
Nggak ada yang gua mainin sih kalau Persona. Persona sih nggak ada yang gua mainin. Kurang gua gamenya. Game Persona kurang gua.
Gue sih pengen ini ya, metafor ya. Metafor menarik nih.
Metacore yang kayak gimana tuh?
Metafor tuh ini apa, kayak 2 game gitu loh di satu.
Kena nggak nih? Teng. Wah, kena. Ini kena nggak nih? Anjay, 2 kali percobaan kena, coy. Lu Naraka main nggak? Naraka.
Naraka, berat anjing. Lalu ya.
Enggak, Cok. Cuma di PC 40 doang.
Beratnya, gamenya berat, bukan kapasitasnya. Sial.
Oh.
This crest, it's mine.
Gue takut gamenya berat.
Gua main sama Dex itu kemarin live streaming itu.
Anything illuminating?
Seru tahu.
Railing aja belum gue streamingin ulang kok, anjing.
Railing.
Lagi sibuk coba, gue juga lagi TA ya, gimana ya?
Final Fantasy Railing. Akan. Paling ini dah. Oh, ini dah. Ya enggak?
Ya, juga lagi
benar.
TA anjir.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Above you! Watch out!
Utter foolishness. My soul cannot rest until they are rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
What is
They
wrong?
died. And you will... When the...
Iron.
Clearly, you...
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly.
Itu
Their
udah.
souls must be in agony.
Then we shall think that first.
Nggak dapat tuh. Aduh.
Gunman on the left!
Apa sih naik mir ini? Rancakin banget ya hidupku. Wah, kena nih. Astaga.
Salah coy.
Nice work.
Human souls are still twisted under. Give them the freedom of death.
Nggak tahu tadi ada.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
Halo halo Dex. Aduh salah Dex. Kenapa gue turun dulu ya Dex? Dek, DC Dek.
Like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Besok aja kok, masih ada kerjaan soalnya. Oke.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger.
I know the feeling.
Move stick diagonal. The runic word appeared over there. See it?
Meki. Anjir. What the hell?
We should be able to reach the windows.
This is what real life cloaking dagger look like. I know they look way different than their Marvel Rivals counterparts. So they had their own show, but it was sadly canceled after 2 seasons. It had really good public perception. According to this Reddit thread and other sources, was the reason it ultimately died is all because of the streaming platform called Freeform. Yeah, we know Ryan Pearson look like in real life.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I feel all the same.
Right side, brother!
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after him. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Hah? Oke, coba sekali-sekali upload shot. Udah, tapi gimana ya? Udah sering sih. Udah pernah. Klip kocak waktu main game gitu. Ngeklipnya gimana sih?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Mengeklip kurang dikit masalah. Ntar gue cobain daya ngeklip ya. Itu lagi mana ya? Itu. Gak nyampe anjing.
Allow me.
Funa.
I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Watch out! Another soul eater! It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it. It's explosive! Be careful!
Ayo. Hendak lu. Dia yang nyuruh gua awas tapi dia yang kena eksplosifnya, anjing. Gimana ceritanya?
It's unstable! Get back!
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Learn anything?
so much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Left side, incoming! What's it say, brother?
The crest of the 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐿 family. One of the first families ripped apart.
Family.
My servant's here.
Anjing. Fuck.
Good hit, brother!
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first. Use your arrow.
Emang kampret ya. Recokin banget nih nenek sihir.
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Nih, tembakin dulu anjing.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Got him!
Makan lo. Ayo. Aduh, dia ini. Memang kampret tuh anjing, cok, sumpah cok, benci ku anjing. Gue pengen lihat dia. Gua akalin lo. Mati nih. Jangan jalan anjing. Pengen lihat lo. Brengsek so anjing bener. Brengsek gitu. Sini lu anjing. Mampus lu. Ini bangsat.
There. I see the chance.
Anything interesting, brother?
from the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that we'd be the only family to be.
Mana lu, Cok? Gua tampol lu ya. Jalan kayak model anjing lama. Lu.
Move stick diagonal up left. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Bisa turun ya?
Better now?
No. Pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Now I just need to speak the word.
Tembak itu dulu. Gue udah pencet-pencet nih dari tadi. Anjing. Nembak itu juga. Susah anjing.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this war scare me?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard.
My final tie.
We drove that sword
Asgard.
into hell together.
Together. Forever and ever.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Mona. Anjing. Mona di Genshin, Cok.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Harus ada pengakuan baru bisa nyabut pedang.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. The sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Nih. Damage dong.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes.
Anjing. Rival V4. Oh, yang ini di depan. 90% guys. Let's go guys. Anjing. Brengsek lo ya. Robek kurang.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. You were in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
Rival V4. Ini apa sih? Nah. Ini ada. Di sini nggak ada.
I swear to do better by you nonetheless.
Ketinggalan nih.
Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
Apa anjing?
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being obnoxious.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, you monster.
Apa yang ketinggalan, Cuk? Nggak ada. Nggak ada. Duit. Duit doang. Nggak ada. Runnya udah kebaca. Ada apa-apa. Ini udah kebaca. Apa lagi? Kayaknya harus dikelarin itu udah. Ntar coba. Coba ke tengah, apa yang terjadi? Udah, cok. Nggak ada apa-apa. Udahlah. Bodo amat. Kayak quest depan ono kompletin.
Look, over there.
Mana? Wadawadi. Buaya kampret. Mati lu.
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Oh, komplit cuk.
Those scrawlings must be 𝐒𝐤𝐤𝐤 nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Gua tahu. Ntar. Hehehe.
More 𝐒𝐤𝐤𝐤 markings. 𝐒𝐮𝐤𝐈l's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Over there. Those are the lost 𝐒𝐤𝐤𝐤 spirits. Friends of 𝐾𝐿.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
We should get moving.
Protect yourself!
The family crest of 𝐃𝐲𝐬 the Wise. More like 𝐃𝐲𝐬 the Inebriated than true. Thank you for finding
It's explosive! Be careful!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sei'ther magic.
Very desperate.
And now they are dead. Good.
Nembak gua tadi mana anjing?
Yourself.
And
Do not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gloomhaven. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Do not.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sei'ther are at rest now. Looks like that worked. Ah, that's it. What did you find?
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friend?
Good.
And
Do you think we made a mistake?
I...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I couldn't help but think. Could this be where the Sei'ther corruption we encountered in the crater took hold of the realm?
You think too much.
I don't want to think about that.
You still feel guilty.
Wouldn't you? If you thought through your actions or inaction, you could have started the spread of such magic?
I would not.
I know that thing. You got something for me, don't ya?
Linda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite.
What?
time you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. Squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Jangan ketawa. Oke, tinggal ke sini. Harus malam tapi sih. Buat ngerubahnya di sini, coy. Lore. Ada lore di sini. Ini juga ada lore. Mana lore-nya, anjing? Nah, lore-nya kemana lagi? Fuck. Ketinggalan, cok. No. Ino. Ketinggalan. Waduh. Komplit kan? Ini kan udah gue gali, anjing. Kenapa masih ada kayak gitu, nih? Halo, Freya. Kita ubah dulu. Kemana apa?
There's another of Garm's realm cells nearby.
Cing.
Behind you! Look out!
This is not over.
Halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
Follow me. Me and follow. Aduh. $98 lore sama Dragon Chest. Di mana anjing? Tuh di sini anjing. Anjing. Tadi perasaan udah gua ambil lore-nya. Fuck. Lore. Mana lordnya? Oh itu anjing, udah nggak ngeliat gua.
Learn anything?
Mana ya, mana. Udah coy, tinggal cas doang itu. Di sini tracernya, Cok. Buat tracer. Dan buat tahu tracernya itu ada di mana.
To the crater then.
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources.
I'm with you.
Tracernya ada di sini, guys. Nih, tracernya di sini nih. No. Complete. Tinggal ini. go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Those aren't natural.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
Cabut karena sudah 100. Pindah Rom. Udah 100. Kemana ya? Kemana ya? Kemana ya? Ini apa nih? Niflheim. Alfheim. Let's go. Alfheim. Alfheim.
Look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Widih, kita cek mapnya. Oke. Alfheim 42. Habis Alfheim ke Midgard. Baru Niflheim. Ini mau udah bersih. Makin jauh. Sini kali. Nah.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
Close it. Udah mati-mati nih orang.
you, brother!
Terus ke tidak lagi coy. Sini nggak ada. Mana sih? Bener nggak di sini? Oh benar. Nah, ketemu kan? Anjing. Brengsek lu ya dari tadi dah lu yang bawa perisai ini. Oke. Tonjok terus, udah puas tonjok terus. Tonjok. Nih, tonjok nih. Tonjok terus. Mau lihat lu segimana, tonjok aja terus.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Tonjok aja terus. Tunjuk aja terus. Oke, tinggal lurus saja kita ya. Tonjok aja terus. Isi darah dulu lah. Habis darahnya. Penuh lagi kan? Mantap.
The creature Atreus heard. It lies out in the desert.
Wonder what it could be. Most of the larger beasts of Alfheim have long been dead.
My brother would have known. Freyr loved this realm.
And the realm loved him in turn. Still does.
I'm sure he pointed to me for him to leave.
That was not your fault.
I know that. But I can't fault him for wanting to protect his family. Even at the cost of plunging this realm back into war.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer. And his daughter.
I'll make you proud.
Well, good for her.
Brengsek, Cuk.
These rooms.
Howdy, y'all! Welcome to the desert!
I knew he'd left something behind.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Well, sure. Might not look like it, but there's loads of life out there. Just gotta know where to look.
And where would that be?
No idea. Best of luck, though! Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Want to talk for a spell?
Gulan in Alfheim.
I'm sled trained by the looks of it. Most unusual.
I've never seen such obedience in Gulan. There is some kind of magic at work here.
Regardless, it should make desert travel downright pleasant.
Gulan.
Were it not for a beetle sandstorm.
Gulan. Anjay. Let's go. Kita 100% kan ini. Duit nih.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
How do you hope to find anything in all this?
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Mana sih buat masuk?
I don't see a way past this gate. Not while the storm rages.
Bukan, Cok. Mana, Cok? Kabut semua, bukan itu.
There! Perhaps the injured animal is inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
Mana sih? Bukan, Cok. Gimana masuknya ke lock gitu anjing? Bukan lewat situ dah.
Look there! An entrance to the caves!
Ya, ini dia. Kabut, Cok. Puyeng bola gua. Minyak kadal. Lagi betelor kadal.
This cave extends underneath the desert.
Aye. Refuge for the Dark Elves by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple. Perhaps we'll find Atreus' wounded animal down here.
Lead the way, Kratos.
Lead the
I trust
way.
you to not get us lost on the ground.
Sel, lagi ngapain, Sel? Sel, lagi ngapain? Anjir, HSR. Aduh. Tembak palanya. Gila ini. Bakar. Bye. Mati loh. Yang harta karun ini.
Right side, brother. Watch out!
These poor elves, blinded by hate, lashing out at everything and everyone for their fate.
They will not listen to reason. Combat is unavoidable.
Trust me, I know. Still, I wish it were not the case.
Patience.
Patience.
Or a threat.
Depends on the reader.
Patience. Patience show. Siapa gini? J. God over J. God over. Lagi live.
Oh, lagi live.
Ya, nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa ya. Orang, hah?
Ini siapa sih? Lupa.
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. Live-nya di mana?
Di YouTube.
YouTube-nya belum masuk itu ya, pengumuman ya?
Enggak, gua lagi live, maksud gua.
Oh, lu lagi live, keren si lu itu.
Enggak.
Lu mele, siapa sih lu mele? Bersih kasih di gua.
This creature Atreus heard.
Sini aja, Ji.
Why wait until now?
Nongkrong sini aja. Nemenin gua.
You were too busy attempting to stave off.
Nggak apa-apa.
Indulge in any desert
Oh iya kan nggak masuk live ya suaranya?
I imagine Atreus would have enjoyed a quest to free an engineer.
Yes.
Oh, nggak ada teman.
Boring gua.
You did not. Atreus has chosen his path. I trust him to be safe.
Gua lagi main sama om botak.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! From behind! Incoming!
Lo apa? XP apa? Oh, XP. Apa namanya? Apa? Udah diambil XP-nya. Lo aja. Kalau lawan itu bingung gua nyari lawan. Coba. Ya lo aja nggak apa-apa makan kan. Gue juga bingung soalnya. Pada aku bingung Lukas ya. Itu dong. Bingung kan Lukas sampai masih mikir gue. Dari cici kayaknya enak sih. Kenapa gak ada bingung? Montek dulu. Anjing, sumpah dong. Montek kalau ya.
I wish I had your confidence with my own son when he was at his age. All day, adventure. But with the words of the Norns repeating in my head. You overcame it.
Udah pakai kari hitam aja.
Perhaps if Odin had loved his children.
Kari hitam.
Kalau masih di daerah mah apa masuk. Kalau udah nggak masuk komenin lagi dikit biar masih dikit. Kamu sedang apa? Kepercaya aja. Ini ya. Uranus tuh. Tapi ada daerah ya. Udah ada 3 lah jalannya. Iya terus tadi lu perangkut tuh, Uranus. Jadi lu tak gue juga di perjalanan tahan badan. Lu buat tahan badan, gue buat inisiator. Iya ada. Kalau begini lu, kayaknya gue maju dulu pancing. Kalau kompet dulu lah, baru lu sih. Ini gue pakai Christmas tuh. Harus salah. Minta lu. Tadi yang ini mati. Christmas. Nanti dia dulu.
Siapa? Ada. Sel. No, ada tuh suaranya. Ini sel.
On your guard, Kratos!
Behind you, brother!
Kampretnya.
Atreus reminds me more of Freyr in his youth than of Baldur.
Ini satu kampus sama Farid. Ya Pak, Ji? Iya. Kemarin kan ada di atas waktu lu main sama Pino. Tuh, si Farid nih kakak. Farid kan kakak kelasnya. Ding.
Oh, dia beli sepatunya kira pantai. Pada kemana? Yang ini tuh? Ada sih. Biar fokus aja.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Mana sih ininya?
Kayaknya emang MM kalau nggak kita berdua, jangan kasih yang lain. Darah di mati nggak apa-apa. Banyak kan nih, ini tuh. Dia hilang meninggalkan pertandingan.
Oh, gue tahu.
Dua aja deh, habis ini dua aja, tiga aja, tiga. Gue menang terus tuh. Kayak gitu ya?
Excursions like this will serve as training for Atreus, or an excuse to gather resources while testing his abilities. But I made him a promise. His voice as my guide.
And his voice told you to come up here?
He would approve. Strange, that means more to me now than it did before here.
You've said it yourself. Atreus takes after his mother. His approval is her approval.
Awas ini ketahuan banget.
Anjing. Fuck, siapa sih? Nembak buahnya.
Kalau sendiri satu-satu kan?
Ada sarangnya rupanya.
I haven't seen one since I was a child.
Great, 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐞's ghost! That's the largest bloody 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵 I've ever laid eyes on.
That howling sounds familiar.
It's the Song of the Sands. I don't normally sing like this underground.
That must be the cause of the storm.
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
There must be a way to cut it loose.
I'd wager that there's nothing here a well-placed throw of the axe can't solve.
That helped.
Aha.
We've cut it loose, but it can't seem to escape.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
How in the realms did they capture such a large one?
𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵s are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
Even though it's bound by their hive?
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of 𝐿𝐼𝐸's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
But if this is true, are we doing more harm than good by destroying this hive?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
Freyr would have wanted us to do everything in our power to restore this realm. We will free it.
Mana itu yang merah-merah itu? Oh ini.
Here! You should be able to cut this part away and free the 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵.
Never imagined I'd see a 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵 fly again. Can't believe the lad missed this.
The storm is gone. The Song of the Sands has returned to 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵, albeit somewhat diminished from how I remember it as a child.
Atreus will be glad to hear it is no longer in pain.
You look forward to telling him.
One day. Yes.
You gave him a gift, allowing him to walk his own path. I know that wasn't easy.
I know you cared for him as well. You have always done right by Atreus.
He is the best of us.
Well, nice to be able to have a real conversation out here for once. Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Old. What is that? A vengeful berserker gravestone. Yeah.
From under the crow, dagger the cold and bitter the prideful. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Anjing, apa sih? Anjing, Cok. Apa ini?
From under the crow, dagger the cold and bitter the prideful.
The berserker will live forever!
Anjing.
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge or justice's cell?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
Hah? What? What?
Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of 𝐼𝐸𝐵's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well, we believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐤, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐤 to wander away.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
What of a harp? I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not. I would prefer it remain that way.
Ini udah. Ini belum. Kita putar-putar dulu yang area sini.
Freya, getting back to your brother learning to realm travel, I take it the romance with his teacher ended poorly?
It did for him. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Freya, getting back to your brother. What did he do to win back 𝐃𝐤𝐤? And how did it end up with him being worshipped in 𝐼𝐸𝐵?
Well, Freyr thought big. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified.
Prepare for battle.
There we are. No more 𝐷𝚘𝚘𝚘, no more 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐵. One less thing to worry about.
You worry.
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle. So, Freya, how did your brother managed to accidentally discover the source of Bifrost light?
By doing what he did best, wandering around in a veritable herbless stew. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls.
No more for now. Focus.
Mana tuh anjing? Bego, anjing bego.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
another 𝐶𝐤𝐤𝐞.
Ini gara-gara nih ampetnya. Makan lo. Sini lo.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do. There, that story before of your brother. He said he wandered from the World Tree to the Lake of Souls.
it's true. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
Enough talk for now. I'll be ready.
Yuk. God of War. Main Kratos, main pala botak. Palanya gue mainin.
Back to the story of your brother. You said the elves saw him emerge from the Lake of Souls.
It's true. I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce.
Another time. We must focus.
Freya, please, finish the story of your brother. He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and returned ages later to bring peace?
That's correct. And both sides trusted him.
Not now.
Itu apa? XP-nya apa? XP-nya Yudo. Alhamdulillah. Alpha ini. Gitu.
Look here.
Ini. Hilang tuh. Enak, gimana ya gitu kan?
That 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐞 poem. Never heard of this one.
Akhirnya mana ya? Ya kan? Ah, udah anjir. Nih, Tete. Anjir, udah mulai langsung. Udah. Kamu gini gimana? Mainnya gimana tuh? Mereka ada yang menang racing kan? Ya, dia bukan, dia menang lagi taburin.
Anjay, komplit guys. Nah, ini tidak ada apa lagi, kita gas. Mana anjing? Anjing, anjing. Amat anjing.
Freya, please, finish the story of your brother. He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and returned ages later to bring peace?
That's correct. And both sides trusted him. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it.
Enough. We will continue later.
It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Forbidden
territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Ah, mau cerita-cerita tentang tadi itu, Mir. Tanya lagi, Mir.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
Mana itu pintu masuknya? Depan ini, Cok. Mana pintunya?
I see an entrance.
Freya never saw how poorly these lands fared in his absence. He would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this 𝐶𝐤𝐤𝐿 is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the 𝐿𝐼𝐷𝐿's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of 𝐼𝐷𝐿's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped half-giver for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More. Well, there you go.
Red's on the left! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies on the left! Poison at your back!
Makan. Ya ada cok.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. So it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Beli doang kalau lu pelajari untuk menghindari taman.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Pilih kalau aja deh. Kalau kan. Mas, bener. Udah tertarik sama gue, badannya lahir-lahir.
Dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Kayaknya ada yang janggal dah. Ada apa-apa kan? Ada.
Banyak coba. Berapa? 16. Udah bayarin ya? 16. Enggak. 16 beneran.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they've just been free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of prophecy. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that would contain all the evils of the world, with no method to bring it to power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... Well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them
Fair. Mimir is a storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, please.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who opened it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time.
Anjing. Jago lu, jago lu. Makan lu.
Tapi takutnya nggak jelas deh. Gimana? Apa tetap dengan kayak tadi? Ayo aja deh. Cuciin pertama tuh jangan deh.
Stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Wow, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
Banyak ubur-ubur di langit.
Monument to Freya. I wonder if he ever saw this.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman. You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
That did. The ring of crystal shards glowed.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
I only hope his guidance will last this time.
We will see. But he has given them a chance. Freya, look.
A dawn bloom.
Yet another sleeping beast, the handiwork of 𝐼𝐸's Stonefoot. It's about waking the trolls with a relic. Well, we already figured that out for ourselves, didn't we?
Kena, Cok.
made sure of that.
Is drawn to the gravestone.
𝐿𝐶 is stolen.
The king will lead us to victory!
Hunting these berserkers, I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Sandi macan ini gak jelas deh. Sandi beneran juga gak bener.
another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
Light elf architecture. It's massive. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now. A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They hang them up outside the A light elf statue in the desert. Ah.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. Freya, why don't you finish that story about your brother? He stumbled into Alfheim, became a legend, and returned ages later to bring peace.
It's true. But as the only one both sides trusted, the peace depended on him. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule. Why here and not in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
Mantap. Layanan wadah. Udah masuk. Panggil deh.
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them.
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. Browse at our leisure.
These rooms.
What's that?
A diagram. For a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
is sealed, but there is an inscription. Console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history and poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word. Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
The elves do not need protection from the 𝐒𝐤𝐤. They need access. A new chapter awaits.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to enter.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
That's it!
Anjing.
Shut them down quickly! some of 𝐃𝐤𝐤𝐵𝐠𝐠's poetry. Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Lana could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other.
Lore sama 𝐵𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚑.
Kamu kenapa tuh? Emang gitu mainnya tuh? Paninya basah orang lain. Gimana tahu gitu gimana?
It is enough.
You know, Freyr loved to breed 𝐾𝐤𝐤 pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the 𝐾𝐤𝐤 he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the
Lor lagi ya.
the Dark Elves.
Mana ya?
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr
Rasanya
showed the
udah
Dark
nggak ada
Elves that
lagi.
𝐾𝐤𝐤 could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Mana lornya? Masuk dulu lagi sini dah. Oh, ada lornya. Nggak ada, Cok.
She's gone.
That? Oh, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The knowledge found here will spread. Her work is done.
Ada, Cok. Bersih. Tracernya doang, lore-nya mana ya? Tuh. Tuh lagi lore-nya. Di mana? Ada nggak? Oh itu, lupa gue baca cok.
What's it say, brother?
Dah 100. Next Midgard. Ratus kan, nah. Duh, salah cok. Pencet. Midgard.
Midgard. Almost missed it.
There's work to be done. Midgard's frozen lake still teems with raider camps.
Not for much longer. Let's find them. We missed this.
Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charlie. I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Look here, Freya.
Mercury. I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
Lu mau? Yuk, sini.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Suruh ini aja ke sini.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There may be ravens to hunt.
Sounds like a plan.
Kratos.
Birgir.
How do you feel?
Sorry I missed all the action. I would like to have seen Asgard fall.
You are in no condition. Besides, you've done more than enough for the cause.
You have earned your rest.
Yes. I think it may be time for this old warrior to finally lay down his sword and find a quiet place to retire.
And leave behind all your friends.
I will miss their companionship, yes. But there will soon be much rebuilding here. Not exactly the quiet I'm looking for.
Actually, I know somebody who's living alone in a quiet place who could use your help and companionship. We should talk.
I would like that.
There are those who wish you dead.
Greetings to you as well.
What he meant to say, dear Birgir, is we believe there are some assassins looking for you. Fellow travelers, perhaps.
So my judgment is at hand. I walked the path of the travelers for many years, until I learned it was all lies spread by Odin. I'd hoped my brothers would join me.
They will not.
I'm sorry my actions have brought violence down on you. If you run into any of my former brothers, do what you must.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back.
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his anger. They'll help us rebuild. More than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmstead and
Back to Midgard, I see.
The realm has need of us. Midgard's frozen lake still teems with raider camps.
Not for much longer. Let's find them.
Oke deh guys, Midgard-nya besok gue lanjutin ya. Untuk Midgard dan lain-lainnya tinggal 3 ram lagi ya, seperti kita lihat tadi. Tinggal 3 ram. Niflheim, Muspelheim sama Midgard. Kita lanjut besok aja. Udah capek, udah mau jam 1 juga. Makasih udah nemenin, udah nonton. Thanks for watching and see you next video. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, dan share support channel gue. Bye bye.